I'm about to have it with you, OBS. So... I'm about to have it with you too, Comcast. One second. stuff has gone wrong for the last couple of days on this, on my connection, and I'm just like, no. No, you don't. So, we're playing stuff from the bundle for Ukraine, which is available right now on itch.io. The bundle for Ukraine. I'll pull up the page, actually. Bundle for Ukraine is a bundle hosted by Necrosoft Games with content from 732 creators. 991 items in this bundle. Many of them are PC games. There are also many tabletop RPGs. And there's also game assets for things like RPG Maker. There's soundtracks, there's development tools, there's zines, there's comics, and there's many of them are available for Windows. You know, as you can see, well, maybe you can't see because it doesn't look like the pull-down menus are coming through the stream. 523 items are available for Windows. 290 are available for Mac OS, 233 available for Linux, 28 games are available for Android, and 20 games you can play in your browser. But yeah, and the proceeds, the entirety of proceeds that are donated to this bundle are being split between two charities. One is the International Medical Corps, yeah, they're have low fundraising overhead. 89% of the donations go to medical aid, only 10% to administration. And then second charity is Voices of Children, which is actually a Ukrainian organization that helps children cope the horrors of war at PST, readjusting to school and getting back to being kids. They've also been doing a lot of grassroots impromptu work during the war, such as helping set up shelters. Our hope is that this war will be over soon, so that they can begin the work of healing these kids' hearts. Just great causes there, and yeah. This is good stuff that folks are doing, and yeah, itch.io has had a great history of doing just phenomenal bundle work in the past, especially for charities. Of course, a couple of years ago, they did the what was it called? Sorry, I'm blanking on names, on actual names, but the name. The bundle for racial justice and equality, which they did in the wake of the killing of George Floyd, and that was a very important piece of organizing for charities related to the fight for racial justice everywhere, not just in Minneapolis, St. But all over the United States. And then they did a bundle. Some other folks did a bundle last year for Palestinian aid, especially in the wake of multiple, increased Israeli attacks on settlements and such, and that was also very important. So glad to see this tradition keep continuing. Also, there's also currently a TTRPG bundle for trans rights, especially in the wake of current horrific legislation going on in Texas and Florida, and now I'm seeing Idaho, Alabama. Yeah, this stuff is just horrible. People are spreading this stuff around like are like basically trying to more or less flex their muscle and any kind of support to fight those policies and things is crucial at this time. So but for what we're doing now, we're about to work on games from the bundle for Ukraine, and I've set up a wheel. I had it up a minute ago. There we go. Basically, I put most of the games in this list that are playable on Windows. There's some I did not put in there, I didn't really put a lot of visual novels in there just because those can be longer and more involved, and I don't know, not incredibly conducive to a short stream, especially for the purposes of we're sort of running through games pretty quickly. We might linger on some, but we're not going to put. I'm not going to put 8 to 12 hours into a very deep visual novel when I'm in the middle of this. I might put 1 to 2 hours into a game at most during this run of games, but we'll see. And the good ones, I'm sure I'll come back to at some point. But yeah, so enough of me blathering on and on. Let's spin the wheel. Roguecraft Squadron. Okay. Let's do this. I'll be right back. I'm going to set things up. No. What in the world? Uh-huh. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's inverted and upside down. Did I accidentally click something wrong? Huh. Me. What was that? Let me see if going full screen helps. Nope. Checking out something. Something is weird here. Oh, maybe I should unlock it and go vertical flip. There we go. That works. Alright, let me... Okay. Alright, let's see here. Controller does not work, that's okay. Didn't expect it to. Alright, let's see. Since I don't know this game, we're going to go into training. I am ready.
What can I do for you?
Move the camera by moving either your mouse to the edge or WASD.
What
Mouse
can I do
button.
for you?
Let's move your ship with the right mouse button.
On my way.
Right.
On my way. Of course. Yes, sir. Engaging the enemy. Ready. Of course. I am prepared.
Habitat.
Construction started.
Okay.
Of course. Construction completed. Why not?
And we're getting our crew.
Yes, sir.
Alright, what's scrappers? 1,
Construction started.
2, 3, 4.
Construction started.
This is very
Construction started.
oh, it's very Command and Conquer
Construction
ish
started.
in space ish.
Construction completed.
Alright, oh, it's just automatically gathering the scrap. Okay, that works. And research is being researched.
Yes, sir.
You know, like it is. See, this is why I like RTS games a little more now than I used to. Or actually quite a bit more now than I used to, because half the time they mostly play themselves. Which works out,
Construction started.
if we're going to be honest.
Material progress.
Like it. Like that. Okay, yeah, I get it. Our military charge art. Yeah. Can do that. And then we're going to build that. Where is it? There we go.
Started. Construction completed.
Unlock Battlestar. R. And then we unlock the Battlestar. And now we're going to build 3.
What can I do for you?
1.
Construction started.
Oh.
Material cargo full.
I get it?
I am prepared.
Yes.
Construction started. Material cargo full. Research cargo full.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Material cargo full.
Yeah. You probably.
Construction completed. Enemy engaged. Yes, sir. Research cargo full. Engaging the enemy.
Even the research ships are going to attack the pirate command ship. How about that? Alright. Alright. Lock mouse button. Right mouse button. Move the selection chips. Alright, works out. Hmm. Alright. Ah. Oh, my mouse is, there we go. My mute button wasn't working, so. Okay. So, yeah. pretty good. Pretty good bit of RTS. I don't know if it's an everyday thing for me, just because RTSs aren't an everyday thing for me, but you know, it's all right. It's if you like the genre, you'd probably like this. So, I suggest yeah, I suggest it for fans, for aficionados, as it were. So, now, wait a minute. Moving on. I do like this music as background, so let's see. We're going to go to another game. Sulphur Nimbus, Here's Elixir, which I might have typoed in my drowsiness last night. We'll see. I'll see exactly what this is supposed to be in like 2 minutes. Oh, let me Oh, it's Sulphur Nimbus Hels Elixir. I messed that all up. I messed that completely up. So yeah. Let me oh wow. Okay. Oh, right. That's right. There's still that bug where if you try to open an external link and then back up in the itch.io client, it crashes everything. So you have to hurry to not. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let me see who I'm giving a shout out to. Oh wait. What? Oh, 1 second. All right. Oh. Let's see how this goes. Hmm. All right. Well, controller works. That's cool. Wow. Need my warning or suffer no regret, for that is their practice. Uh, Alright, let's, this camera is a choice. What? Hold on. Camera zoom in, camera zoom out. Yeah, okay. Okay. You know what? No. No. We're going to, we're just gonna play keyboard and mouse. This is better. Wait, well, hold on. Hold on. What did I do? Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Are you pondering an orb? Are you pondering an orb? Alright, well, you know. What's up? Oh. Oh, there we go. You wanted to speak to me? I can't see a thing. Big face? Is that like cheek face? Ah. I legitimately cannot see a thing. Also, this is like stop motion animation on my on OBS. Like, seriously. I mean, at least... and, like... Also, no frames are dropping during this entire game so far. At least according to the report. This is how it looks in the render, though. So I don't know what anybody is seeing at this point. Or anybody would be seeing when they tune into the VOD, but we're giving this some time. We're gonna go to the island and feel around for about 5 minutes, and then well, oh, they said no photos. Oh, they really just said no photos to me. Yeah. Nature said no photos. Dang. It is time to learn the basics of flight. What? Is this the afterlife? One second, I'll be right back. I just had to make sure my phone wasn't going off. Alright. Well, we're gonna no. I'm trying. Well, oh, yeah. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm not very good at it. All right. mm. I don't know if this is gonna dethrone Pilot Wing 64, but, you know. Anyway, bye. No. Bye. I'm not good at this. Oh, okay. That's simple. This is the, Dark Souls of Flying Pony games. And now I think it's time to fade back into consciousness. Alright, well. Anyway. Click the screen. Okay. Well. There's you know. Is this stuff to collect? I believe it is. Well, in any case, I don't have a camera anymore, so we're probably not getting to the picture taking part right now because nature said no photos. So, what are you? Oh, you're just a twig. A band? Okay, so, yeah, you know. Alright. This is Sulphur Nimbus. I think we're gonna move on. All right. Gloom Reducer. I will return shortly. In the way of cables. Cables are in the way of my feet. Feet are in the way of cables. Okay, I'm coming in like 1 minute. Or less. Alright. Well, let me see if there's, Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna play this in a window then. Okay. Let me see what the controls look like. Up, down, left, right. Item swap. Okay. Just making sure I have an understanding of how to play. I think this is going to be sort of a little bit of a hunt here. Oh, hi. Alright. Oh. This way to Hero Town. This way to Witch's Lair. Snakes. I like the soundtrack of this. And I like the colors. Huh. Oh, I like this. This is probably my favorite so far. Ew. Come on, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the key. I'm just as lost as you are. You think I'm lost? I don't know. Yeah, pretty lost. But I still have the key. Well... This way to Witch's Lair. Lair. Key. We have key. What's at the bottom here? Key. We have third key. What's next? Under a Necros? Okay. Oh, down and then up again. Alright. Where you going? Key. We have fourth key. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see where to go down. There's no point in doing anything now. Feel that. Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if you had something else to say. I hate the rain. You used up all 240 characters. Nobody likes fruit. It's objectively bad. You haven't had a good banana. I have. I've had plenty of good bananas. The hero sword was stolen by a crab. Knowing crabs, I believe it. Probably a Baltimore crab. I believe it. The witch created monsters to hurt us. I don't know about that. That's a bit of a scapegoat. Well, my only dream is to feed baby. This is great. This is fantastic. Claws up, huh? Nothing useful past this point. Extremely cool Keith voice. I don't believe you. Oh, is this death? Well. Come on, throw bones at each other. Okay, so this is just death unless I have like a weapon or something. Understood. That's what nothing useful past this point means. Well, we are getting out of here. There we go. Oh, freak. It's dangerous out there. Stay with us. How do I stay with you? There's no getting past that. I'm back down. Ow. Okay. Alright, there's no point doing anything now. Okay, well. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh yeah, of course, the fruit liar. It's fine. It's okay. We're going to... Where was... There was some kind of pathway. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Alright, now how do I... There's a lot of this game that's very cryptic. And I'll like that. But I would also like to figure some things out. It's cool. It's fine. Fly away. Already went that way. Got a key. Can't get over there. Can't really do much this moment. Ah, this way to Witch's Lair. I'll tell you what, though, I could listen to this soundtrack all day and all night. All day and all night. Loving it. I can't back out of this custom color thing, but that's okay. In any case. I'll look at some things here real quick on this. Well, that'll happen. HIO, please fix your client. I very badly want to use your client to look at creator Twitter pages and not have it crash whenever I'm trying to navigate back to your website. There we go. Gloom Reducer, though. Super interesting game. I'll be right back. Actually, let's do this. Let's move on to the next game. Loud Serpent. Okay. We're gonna play some Cloud Serpent. Be right back. 1 second, I'm going to have to go through the regular download page in a browser, in my browser. And for some reason, the music mutes. That's okay. I gotta do some updates. I'll be 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Let's look at what it says. Okay, use your arrow keys to move the serpent. Once you start, you can't stop. Collect the glowy orb things. Avoid crashing into obstacles. Pick up the bomby thing to shoot with spacebar. Click the corner to quit. Quit. Okay, now. Let's play. So is this a snake-like thing? Looks like it. Looks kind of like Snake, except you can, you can reverse direction. And that's cool. It's about time for something like that to come around. Oh, that's a good death sound. Good death rattle. Good death rattle. Got it. Cool. Alright. We're doing this. Okay, okay. Oh. Hold on. Okay, okay, back to. All right, we're good. Uh, uh, um, is this a boss fight? Um. Come on, man. out of my... Just so in my grill there. It's just... And then this guy... How about you not be the worst with your patterns? Alright, let's... Ah! Well... Come on. Nice. Let me collect your eyes as orbs. Okay. Well, you know. This is certainly, you know. Enjoyable to a point. You know, if you're into the retro things, especially. Especially if you're into, like, you know, Snake style games. Um, okay. Let's see what's next. I forget. I can't just keep the soundtrack going. That's okay. We'll deal with that. Next up. Ripped pants at work. Alright. Sure. I'm game. Okay. Setting up. All right, we're. Mm. Coming back. What do we got? Let's turn off a couple of things. Even though I think they're sort of. You know, when I see notoriously lo-fi games that have oh no. Pants. Pants. Pants in the city. You need to find them. It's such a personal embarrassment, so sometimes I wonder if it would be better if we could share it with someone. Maybe the world would be a better place if we were able to just be real, flawed human beings and not worry about people seeing it. Probably not. Oof. I'm fine. That's a great character. That's a real favorite. Whoa, hi. Wow. No, nothing. There's pants somewhere in the city. You need to find them. Where's pants? Maybe you should stay out of bushes then. Come on, you. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't ever look at me. Don't look at me. Is this whole city just my office? Where's Pants? Anyway. What? Well. That's worse than a "you died" screen. If we're being honest. Oh. Hit me! Wear pants. Pants wear. The world would be better if we were... I'm gonna... Game crashed. The game crashed. RIP. RIP. Well... That was a shame. I was very, was starting to get into that. That was a shame. Well, in any case, I will be right back. Come on. Okay, let's see here. YouTube, what are you doing? Alright, we are coming back. Alright, next game. Alt frequencies. Wait a minute, hold on. Hey, my cousin was excited about wanting to play alt frequencies. So, yeah. We're gonna take a look at that once I... Where'd it go? I don't know why this is doing this, but, in any case.
Hello, listener. Thank you for acquiring this radio system. We are going to calibrate your device. Great. Now, if anytime during calibration you want to pause, you can. Let's try it out. Press the key you've selected for the open-close menu action to pause and open the menu. So, with this radio system, you can navigate through different radio stations and interact with their hosts. Depending on what info you give them, you might even get a reaction. Want to know how it works exactly? Let's try this. I need you to find the answer to this question. Who is the #1 radio DJ? I bet you can find the answer on another station. Let's try that. You can change the station you're listening to by pressing...
And welcome. Glad you switched over. I think my colleague asked you to look for something here, right? Guess what? I have the answer to their question. The answer lies somewhere in the following clips. When you think you've found it, you can record it by pressing the key you've selected for the record action. Don't worry, I'll repeat the info a couple of times for you. So, here's some info about the stations on your radio system. We have News 1 with its main host, Fred Peterson. Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews. Fresh FM is hosted in the morning by Michelle, the #1 radio DJ. Michelle presents you the freshest hits and is considered by many to be the best radio DJ in the country. On Talk Radio, you'll find NSB and his loyal callers talking about basically everything there is in life. Is there something wrong? Come on, I know you can find the solution. The answer lies somewhere in the following clips. When you think you've found it, you can record it by pressing the key you've selected for the record action.
Oh, hello.
A couple of times for you. So, here's some info about the stations on your radio system. We have News 1 with its main host, Fred Peterson. Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews. Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews. You recorded something. Great. Now, you might have heard me repeat some sentences. Let's face it, that can be a bit annoying. Thankfully, you have the possibility to skip clips if you want to navigate faster through a station. To do so, just press. Let's try it out. I'll tell you 3. Michelle on Fresh FM has a There are many. I hope you like. Nice one. Now, remember the clip you recorded before about the #1 DJ? If you forgot what you record, press the key you've... Is everything okay? Remember, press the key... Is everything okay? Remember, just press the key you've selected for the Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews. All right, we're almost done. It's time to... Please switch back. If you want to send your clip... Please switch... If you want to send your clip to my colleague, please switch back to their station. Please switch back to my colleague by pressing the keys you've selected.
Jay, you can send your clip to me.
Station right actions. If you want to send your clip to my
Question was, who is...
Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews.
Is the #1 radio DJ. You can send your clip to me by pressing the key you've selected for the send action.
Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews.
I don't think that's the right answer, but sometimes a wrong answer can cause exciting things to happen. So don't worry about it. Just interact with the radio hosts as much as you want, and you'll enjoy yourself. By the way, there was a specific beep when you sent me the clip. When you hear this sound, it means you won't be able to interact with your radio anymore. It will happen before every important announcement. Just pay extra attention to what is broadcasted then. Just to be sure you understand, I need you to try to interact with your device. See? Nothing happened. Those moments are here to make sure you don't miss out on important content. Before we leave you to the real radio shows out
Here you'll find global news, reports, and interviews.
there, remember that you can pause the game and access... Before we leave you to the real radio shows out there, remember that you can pause the game and access the menu anytime by pressing the key you've selected for the open-close menu action. In this menu, you'll find useful options to customize your experience. There is also a gesture reminder if you forget how to use your radio. Finally, you can replay this tutorial in the menu anytime you want, so don't worry if you feel lost, we'll be there. Thank you again for purchasing this radio system. Don't forget to put it to good use and send clips to your favorite hosts.
You're currently listening to Winston. I can't reveal more about... We have to keep our radio frequency hidden, or the police will... Some of you know the truth. Some of you have even found us. Find somebody who knows about all secrets. Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
It's 7 o'clock on News 1, and here are the headlines with Fred Peterson.
Today, Foreign Minister Macmillan is scheduled to talk to other foreign ministers in a highly anticipated meeting. She will have to develop an understanding about the status of international trade policies if the time loop is implemented. 4 people were arrested after reports of terrorist threats. According to the police, the 4 men are part of a so-called piracy group dedicated to disrupting society. The police is now investigating their means of communication and facing new questions. If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency? The University of Amentos has been rewarded the prestigious award for teaching excellence. Vice-Chancellor of the university, Irene Boulay, expressed her gratitude during a speech she made last night. And, with only a couple of days to go before the vote, cities throughout the country are preparing for long lines at the voting office. According to government officials, the amount of voting locations will be 16% higher compared to last year's general elections. Traffic info. Slow-moving traffic in the...
You deserve a quiet weekend in. Anyway, a new week. Should we talk about what's coming up over the next couple of days?
You mean the time loop vote?
I actually meant the ultimate dance party this Friday. I'm so hyped!
Oh, that.
Let's not bore people with voting stuff on here. I'm already fed up with the subject anyway. It's like you say, boring.
It's important to vote. Let your voice be heard and all that.
Sure, please. Everyone, go out and vote. It's your democratic duty. And the duty of our show is to have some fun in the morning. So that's what we'll do right after this.
Tired of thinking about your...
On the implementation of the time loop at the end of this week, right?
Don't remind me.
Oh, no, I am reminding you. Everybody should be reminded. It's another step on the way to total government control.
Let me guess. We should all vote no.
They're trying to influence you in any way they can.
All politicians lie. What else is new? Don't forget, dear listeners, that you can ask this guy questions too. Basically, please send questions so I don't have to.
It's subliminal messaging. They mask it, but it's everywhere. On the streets, in public service announcements, commercials.
Secret messages.
Exactly.
So, what you're saying is by the end of the week we'll all be voting yes because we've been influenced without us even knowing.
I'm telling you, they'll stop at nothing. This is only the beginning.
Well, they won't get me because I won't be voting anyway. Anything more to add, Anon?
Yeah, lots. I've heard that...
Oh my. Well, what do you know? We just lost contact with Anon.
Find somebody who knows about all secrets. Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
According to the police, the four men are part of a so-called piracy group. Dedicated to disrupting society. The police is now investigating.
Happy you are that the week is now well and truly halfway done. On Friday, you buy a discounted can of beer on the commute home to celebrate that it's the weekend again. Woohoo. Can we just stop measuring our existence via stupid little time units? Why not mix it up a bit? Start your week on Thursday. You'll have a midweek break from work then. Or, I don't know, buy a beer on Monday to celebrate the start of the week. Be creative. Don't be a slave of the corporate calendar. But if that's what you want to be, well, don't call me to complain about it. That's my rant of the day. You're very welcome. And with that, the lines are open! All right, you know what to do. Oh, and what not to do. NSB here. Who's calling?
It's A Nun here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite conspiracy theorist, go ahead.
I mean, I prefer Truth Seeker.
Sure, whatever you'd like. So, what crazy theories do you have for us today? Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about it. Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is. Apparently.
Yeah, so, we're voting on the implementation of the time loop at the end of this week, right?
Don't remind me.
Oh, no, I am reminded.
Which way?
Well, Fred, I'm sure you know that laying hens, however cute and fluffy they look, contribute a lot of harmful gas to the ozone layer.
Meanwhile...
Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is. Apparently.
Let me just reiterate to our listeners that our system for receiving your reactions is currently having some problems. Please don't send us things until we let you know it's fixed. Thanks. Meanwhile, let me just reiterate to our listeners that our system...
Say, once a sidekick, always a sidekick.
Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is. Apparently.
You listeners are weird. Sending messages like that sure won't stop Michelle from coughing. Nobody could replace you anyway. You're the highest paid radio DJ in the country.
Find somebody who knows about all secrets.
Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is. Apparently.
Ask him the right question.
Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is. Apparently.
Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is. Apparently.
Other foreign ministers in a highly anticipated meeting. She will have to
Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
develop an understanding about the status of international trade policies if the time loop is implemented. 4 people were arrested after reports of terrorist threats. According to the police, the 4 men are part of a so-called piracy group dedicated to disrupting society. The police is now investigating their means of communication and facing new questions. If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency? The university
commute home to celebrate that it's the weekend again.
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
Woohoo. Can we just stop measuring our existence via stupid little time units? Why not mix it up a bit? Start your week on Thursday. You'll have a midweek break from work then. Or, I don't know, buy a beer.
For some
on
reason, my
Monday.
mic was off.
Celebrate the start of the week. Be creative. Don't be a slave of the corporate calendar. But if that's what you want to be, well, don't call me to complain about it. That's my... And with that, N is...
It's a none here.
Well, if it isn't...
I mean, I prefer Truth Seeker.
Yeah, sure, whatever you'd like. So, what crazy theories do you have for us today?
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
Oh, and listeners, please tell me if you want to ask Anon anything. He knows about every secret there is, apparently.
Yeah, so, we're voting on the...
Don't remind me.
Oh, no, I am reminding you. Everybody...
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
You should be reminded. It's another step on the way.
Let me...
They're trying to...
All politicians... Don't forget...
It's subliminal.
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
Messaging. They mask it, but it's everywhere. On the streets, in public...
Secret messages.
Exactly.
So...
I'm telling you.
Well...
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
Well, we're trying.
They won't get me. Anything more?
Yeah, lots.
Oh my. Well, what do you know?
Fine, ask him the right question. Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
It's on when can or big.
Fast forward.
Well,
I mean,
oh, and listen.
Yeah, so, we're voting on the...
Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
Implementation of the time loop at the end of this week, right?
Don't remind...
Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
Remind me.
Oh, no, I am reminding you. Everybody should be reminded. It's another step on the way to total government control.
Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
Well, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this.
Guess.
Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
If a secret...
Okay, well...
Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
Should all vote no.
They're trying to influence you in any way they can.
All politicians lie. What else is new? I appreciate our listeners sending messages in from our dear Anon, but this one here makes no sense at all. All right? See if you can find a good question to ask and get back to us. I appreciate our listeners sending...
Okay. It's fine.
For bird flu.
While Tommy walks up to the farm, let me remind you that we have...
Find some. Ask him the right.
According to the police is now investigating if a secret group uses radio waves to... If a secret group uses radio waves to share...
That's the one.
Can they hide their frequency?
Yeah, on the commute home. Cat or big... And, well, if...
I mean,
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, and...
Yeah, so...
Don't remind...
Oh, no, I am reminding you. Everybody should be reminded. It's another step on the way to total government control.
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
Looks like we've got a proper question for our dear friend Anon.
If a secret group uses radio waves to share information, can they hide their frequency?
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Now, we are getting somewhere.
You're getting a bit overexcited.
But this is the real deal. Listen, there are empty frequencies in the airwaves, frequencies that seem unused.
Let me guess. They're not.
Exactly. Sources say that if you record one
Ask him the right question.
particular sound, you decode the entire frequency and reveal its true nature.
Isn't that magical?
It's not magic. The public encryption key is hidden behind the audio file.
And you officially lost me there.
Believe me or not, the last frequency I decoded was protected by the sound of broken glass. I recorded it on my radio and voila.
Oh, the station managers are going to be so happy that we've just encouraged people to switch over to...
Yeah. I get it.
Find somebody who knows about all secrets. Ask him the right question. Unlock our frequency. Find the truth.
Yeah.
listening to this, it means you found us. Congratulations.
There we go.
You have taken the first step in your awakening.
Oh no.
You have connected.
Am I on the Matrix?
You are being lied to so much more than you know. The time loop is already in place.
Of course it is.
The vote is irrelevant.
Of course it is.
We are already repeating ourselves.
Of course it is.
Those who control the present.
Of course it is.
Control the future.
Yeah.
Keep listening.
Yeah.
Keep sharing. Reclaim time.
Of course it is. Wait. What? Monday?
We've uncovered new information that needs to be shared. Information that is too important not to get out there. We're counting on you.
I'm getting into the groove of this.
To spread the information. We need your network. We need your power. Here are the facts. Amal Macmillan, politician, pro-time loop activist, and violator of human rights, actually leads the group that activated the time loop. Amal Macmillan is the person who ordered to activate the time loop prematurely. She should be confronted and unmasked. She acted without democratic consent, and even though she will deny all this, we know this to be true. Spread the news and make sure it sticks beyond the time loop.
Just reel that train in, please.
Amal Macmillan, politician, pro-time loop activist, and violator of human rights, actually leads the group that activated the time loop.
Whoever is on this same frequency, get off now. This is a train traffic control only. You are jeopardizing the safety of our passengers. Whoever is on this same frequency, thank you. Imagine what would happen if I want to see those asses at age... What's that? 98.8...
Incredibly slim, even in a test environment.
So in real life, a brain tumor could be more likely. Just to let you all know, we appreciate everything you send us, but be aware that we can't broadcast stories or accusations that haven't...
You're twisting my words.
I'm not saying anything that is not in your report already, surely.
No, but you are emphasizing something that isn't...
If this time loop could have a negative impact...
I don't think it's something they should...
else?
I don't feel like it. I'm putting the tall tales meter away. Also, unless you have a clear statement about lying, we're not taking any other useless...
Extended its opening times due to high demands. Starting this week, they'll also be open on Wednesday and Thursday evening.
Amal Macmillan, politician, pro-time loop activist, and violator of human rights, actually leads the group that activated the time loop.
Wait, what? Are you hearing this, Jenny?
Sorry, I was distracted for a bit. That sounded... Never mind.
We said we would take all opinions on this subject seriously, so that is what we'll do. If this is true, it's big. Wow.
Are we being lied to by the government?
This is a scoop, Jenny.
Really makes you think. Let me guess, this is gonna be,
Campus Radio. Or it's your turn. I mean, it's not like you have anything else. Thank you. Oh, it's going to be an... Please welcome my new co-host, Sadie. Someone has sent us some pretty wild accusations and conspiracies. I know this show seems like the sort of... But we can't... Sorry about that. Sadie hasn't... So, apparently...
Amal Macmillan, politician, pro-time loop activist, and violator of human rights, actually leads the group.
According to...
You know, but if this is... The student, it hasn't... This is... Yet we gather them. We will continue. We will show them. So help us. Spreading the news, they will spread stories about us. Say that we're criminals. That we've uncovered and we're counting on you. Activate next. However, the disturbing them until they get the answers. So help them. It's the only we will continue with. So help us before the.
That right? What's that? Thanks, Mac. Maybe one for platformers.
Be planted.
I think it's a
I'm home, wrong time, wrong...
Wow.
have this radio.
Amal Macmillan,
Wait, what? We said we would take.
Are we being?
This is a scoop.
I know.
Students, friends, anarchists.
No, of course not, man.
Okay, let's. Ricky.
It's not
shit, man.
So what?
I guess.
Thanks for messing up our segment, bro.
No. We respect you. Thanks for being honest. Ricky?
Sure.
Bye.
Also, unless that was so unnecessary. I mean, who cares if the story's true as long as this
Base their vote on. Our research is still very.
Okay.
We actually.
There was also an interesting fact about headaches.
Which is interesting.
Has your research influenced?
I'm not giving out advice on how.
But if you can't.
The government doesn't.
But they're no scientists.
I trust that they are also concerned about
Hmm.
Several foreign heads of state have reiterated their concern about our country's unilateral implementation of the time loop if the vote on Friday is positive. Minister Macmillan has promised to provide foreign politics should not influence the will of foreign politics should not influence the will of our nation. Unquote. 2 victims were killed. Weather today. And finally, you'll be happy to know that
The meter will rank it. And if you make the top 5, you get a top prize.
Right.
So, Ricky, out with it.
I know.
chickening out, Ricky?
I guess she's a stray, but, well, if you're listening and your dog is missing, tough. Somebody sent us a clip, and I'm not sure how to react to it, but
nobody will dare to answer the uncomfortable questions asked by our students. We're getting.
He's entitled to it all because T is answering
us and want to interact with us, but don't. But if there were, this is why the student. Amal Macmillan.
Wait, what? Are you hearing this, Jenny? We said we would take all opinions.
Are we being lied to? Are we being lied to by the government? I know.
Students?
And that's where Sadie comes in, don't you, girl?
Are we being lied to by the government?
Sadie, this one's for you, darling. Buck once for yes, twice for no. I guess Sadie is still undecided. Meanwhile, let's ponder on the idea of lying for a bit. Remember I told you I picked Sadie up off the streets this morning? In fact, my canine sidekick is actually my producer's. She brought her dog to work today, and I thought it'd be fun to wind up the station managers a bit. And you listeners, obviously. Wow, wasn't that honest of me? Well, guess what? I lied, and it was fun. So, here's my statement, and feel free to repeat. I don't even know if she's really called that. She doesn't have a collar.
Was a great story. Should we go to some music? Also, unless you have
conclusions.
Okay, I understand. What about possible positive side effects? By the way, we're getting many messages. Please be aware that we...
Are we being lied to by the government?
So help them. Hear their questions and spread.
Are we being lied to by the government?
Can't broadcast...
And when the time comes, we will so you can make an spreading. They will spread stories about us. Say that we're criminals. We've uncovered.
Oh, you know, next I remember I told. In fact, she brought her. Well, guess. So, please, well, Sadie. So, basic. Apparent. So, in order to improve the ratings, I would need a co-host, preferably a woman, obviously. Somebody. Yes, and that's... I don't even know if she's really called that. She doesn't have a collar.
Are we being lied to by the government?
So, if...
You must think you're so funny with a female...
Feminism is... And can I so...
Yes, hello? My name is...
Oh, you know... Say... I guess say... Remember I told... In fact, my canine... She brought her... Well, guess... Please welcome... Sadie has... So, apparently... So, in order... And that's... I don't even know if she's really called that. I don't even know if she's really
called that. I just thought she looked like a Sadie. I took her off the streets this morning.
She doesn't have a...
Even so, we can play him at his own game. Turn his own words against him. We're getting...
Thought about it. Brace yourselves. I feel another overhaul of the timetable coming up. Whoever is on this...
The public needs to know this before they vote. Let me pause this interview.
Send us your statement on the subject.
Also, unless you have a clear statement about lying,
Oh.
Feminine. And can I so
I
please help us?
just sorted this out.
Boy, my sweet, loyal boy.
All right, let's get to it.
All right. You know what? Next time, I mean, it's thank you.
Are we being...
Sadie? I guess Sadie is still undecided. Remember, in fact, she brought her dog. Well, guess what? So,
here's my statement, and feel free to repeat it. There is nothing wrong with lying every now and again.
Investigate.
Hail.
Well,
Out with it, babe. I'm dying with excitement here.
I know, but... Shit.
chickening out, Rakeem?
No, of course not, man.
Meanwhile, a listener sent us this.
So, here's my statement, and feel free to repeat it. There is nothing wrong with lying every now and again.
Yeah.
Do you agree, Shell?
Well, let me tell you a story. I was supposed to go out with my friend yesterday, but she canceled.
Oh, no.
You should have called me instead.
You wish. Anyway, so my friend said she was having pulsating headaches because the time loop has already been implemented. And so my friend said she was having pulsating headaches because the time loop has already been implemented. And it's messing with her mind.
There we go.
Sounds like something.
Saying anything that is not in your report already, surely. Just a second. We've received an interesting message.
So, my friend said she was having pulsating headaches because the time loop has already been implemented. And it's messing with her mind.
Pulsating headaches. This sounds very much like something you found in your research.
It does. But since the time loop hasn't been implemented yet, this is most likely something else.
Oh.
To be honest, we've gotten some messages from listeners who seem adamant that the time loop has already been implemented.
And you have investigated this?
No, we've not discussed this until now because, obviously, we have a duty to stick to the facts and not spread uninvestigated rumors.
Obviously, and I certainly don't want to add fuel to stories like that.
Well.
But this individual with headache symptoms could be the missing link we're looking for.
I have to be honest, I am intrigued. My science heart is beating faster, so to say.
And my investigative journalism heart. If you're the person experiencing the headaches, please get in touch. I feel we have a moral duty to investigate this. Also, Minister Amal Macmillan is in the studio tomorrow. I'll personally see to it that we discuss these details with her. I won't rest until we get to the bottom of this. That's my promise to you as a journalist.
Really? Yeah.
This sound was designed by us to help uncover the truth. Behind this sound lies a piece of code with the power of stabilizing an unsteady frequency. We believe it will be useful to find important information about the conspiracy. You know how to distribute information. You can distribute this sound in the same way.
Of course.
You can also cancel the stabilization of a frequency by sending this sound one more time. The frequency will go back to its initial state, so you will leave no trace.
Really?
If you hear this, it means that you have found us. No need to stabilize this frequency.
Unlikely. Real identity is still unclear though. They suspect he's local, has a family, most likely recently lost his job. That would explain why he's now acting the way he is, holding the government responsible for the fact that a job.
Huh.
They're all like that.
Oh.
Don't generalize, Martin. You're a police officer. This Winston is our main target. We need to get him into custody as soon as possible. We have reason to believe he is our RMB1.
This is about all of us. All of you.
This Winston is our main target. We need to get him into custody as soon as possible.
If they think they will scare me with these threats, they are wrong. Remember.
Of citizens unaffected by the time loop could endanger our government's plans regarding it.
Huh. Well.
But I keep going. My colleagues keep going, dedicating our lives to serving the nation. And now I get attacked with
Realize. Because you see, the loop.
Really? Wow, I guess I really don't know.
Of course not.
Oh.
No. There are laws of science, sure, but
This, you the freak. If you now scour, don't send it to us. It'll reach us eventually. There's no doubt, and above all, this is if you.
Right. While everyone gets reset by the time loop, these citizens don't. They remember everything, which is a problem when they oppose the government. Right. The presence of citizens unaffected by...
I've had to repeat the same things over and over again. I've been getting abuse, scorn, hate. I've hardly spent any time at home.
I'm sorry to interrupt the interview, but we've received a recording from a listener that we need to broadcast.
While everyone gets reset by the time, citizens don't. They remember everything, which is a problem when they oppose the government.
What is your reaction, Mrs. Macmillan?
No comment.
Yeah.
More and more details are being uncovered about the implications of the time loop, and you keep quiet. I think it might be safe to say that the government is becoming less and less trustworthy by the minute. Thank you, listeners, for valuing
Think
the
about
station
that.
and our journalistic work. We will not let you down. Thank you for trusting us with this information. We will investigate and we will find the truth.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What is happening? A police team has breached the door. Hey, open! I will keep the lines open as long.
Stop broadcasting now!
We will never. Hands on your. Our citizens' rights are.
The head, you.
Jenny, if you hear this, open the letter.
Wait.
On its way.
Becoming a journalist was, but I unlearned what it was to be a real journalist, I guess. By the way, listeners.
Wait. This is some weird shit. Listen.
Jenny, if you hear this, open the letter.
Dad? Where? Who?
We're getting multiple versions of this message sent to us at the moment. Apparently, wait, did you... Jenny?
He gave me this for if something happened to him.
Jeez.
Wait.
Jenny!
We're getting... Wait, did... Jenny?
He gave me this for if something happened to him.
What?
It's names.
Like the list I got?
This is a list of all the other known RMB1. This is a list of all the other known RMB1. anything happens to me, please distribute their names so these people can be protected before the police gets to them too. We need to broadcast this.
Girl, you change fast.
I still...
Okay, for anyone who is
For anyone who is interested...
Let's see who's...
I'll do...
You're in no... Oh, come
No. Sending me that message made me realize that it's my job to be trusted. By the way, listeners,
Oh, what am I looking
So
at?
basically, we're disagreeing about either nailing the bad guys. So basically, we're disagreeing about either nailing...
Alright, so we're gonna...
Wait.
Jenny!
We're getting multiple... Wait, did... What? Like the...
This is... If any...
Girl, you change fast.
I still am.
So basically, we're disagreeing about either nailing the bad guys or... So basically, we're disagreeing about either nailing the bad guys or protecting the good guys. Okay.
Some new development.
Thank you for reaching Talk Radio.
Seems to be compromised. Switching to other frequency.
eventually landed this job, I got disappointed. By the way, listeners...
Info.
No. Is it... What the... Anyway.
We're getting...
Let's see...
Like the... If... Girl... So, okay. For anyone who is interested, I have a list...
For anyone who is interested, I have a... For anyone who is interested, I have a list of people who are not affected by the time...
I don't like...
Let's see who's listening.
Hashing press statement. Be approved beforehand.
For anyone who is interested, I have a list of people who are not affected by the time loop.
What is this? This was sent to us? Campus Radio? People not affected by the time loop? This ties in with the info we got yesterday. The so-called RMB1s. If loop immunity exists, this is a huge deal. Let's get that list and see who's on it. I need to talk to those people.
Really?
Students, friends, we're reclaiming the vote. So, after that list from Jenny's dad got out, we know the time loop has already started. Our vote is useless, and the people who know what's going on are rounded up. We know the time loop has already started. Our vote is useless, and the people who know what's going on are rounded up by the police right now. That list backfired big time. The police say that's not happening at all, but we're not blind. We have no idea what happened to friends, students, intellectual raiders of the free spirit. This shit is on. So here's what we're doing. 1, we need to occupy the... 2, if we want to stop... 3, we need... They'll think that we're just there. Support your local... If you need materials, come... If you... It's our future. We're the one... Economic... Guess what? 1, we need to occupy the polling stations. Barrack... We don't know all I know. Soon, we'll get... Jenny, this is for your dad.
You're so sure of everything.
Oh, I don't have all of the answers.
All right, listen up. There are lots of call...
This is News 1, and here are the headlines with Fred Peterson.
Today, the alleged list of so-called RMB1, police teams have visited. Meanwhile, the fate of... While shots were heard and ambulances arrived. However, the arresting officer in polling stations have opened and Long lines have already... Minister Macmillan, who is currently in hiding because of the threats on her... Smiling and waving to the... When asked, she reiterated...
I can assure you that we take our... There have been many opinions...
Yeah, I know.
I wish they'd made the names on that list public. Or
If you...
why? Never. No, it's fine.
The hub of the student protest. It's our future. We're get all soon. We'll right.
Oh my!
Students.
We play the same
friends,
songs every
activists,
single
it's
day.
your girl Kaya. We're reclaim. So after that, we know that we have no. So one. We need to occupy the polling stations. Barricade them. Stop the vote. If nobody votes, nobody wins. 2.
Call me. But don't expect me to comment on anything.
1. We need to occupy the polling stations. Barricade them. Stop the vote. If nobody votes, nobody wins.
Barricade stuff? What's all this about? Activism? No thanks. Been there, done that. No, thank you.
and concerns, but today is the moment to make your voice heard and your vote count. Thank you.
Stay tuned for live reactions and exit polls from our own reporter, Tommy Begay, who will be travelling between polling stations today.
1. We need to occupy the polling stations. Barricade them. Stop the vote. If nobody votes, nobody wins.
Well, well, it seems like there are still terrorist groups active. We need to occupy the polling stations. That sounds like a clear threat. The only way this could be done is with violence. That would suggest this group has access to weapons. And that would mean...
Was sort of...
the terrorist group that was arrested yesterday. We have heard that the terrorists were planning...
Get into it anymore.
New utopia and all soon we'll get sick and... Jenny, if you hear this, stay strong. So, we know that we have no idea. So, 1, 2. If we want to stop the vote, we need materials. 3. We need food. 3. We need food. Let's fill those polling stations with pizzas. The personnel won't know what hit them.
What?
They'll think that we're just there for a while, that we'll leave when we get hungry. But if you send us support your local if you need materials, come on over to the studio. If you own or work... Wait, I'm getting... News 1. How do they dare... Listen, I need you to keep spreading our call. We are more... it's going to be a lot
to me.
There are too many people with opinions anyway. Couldn't it have one opinion less?
3. We need...
Now so, what are we doing? I needed this to... I'm going all in. Let's see. And obvious... Okay, so I'm going for the polling place at the...
Students, we're so we know the time loop. That list backfire. We have so 1. We need to occupy the polling stations. Barricade them. Stop the vote. If nobody votes, nobody wins. 2.
We'll reveal the top 5.
Wasn't that exciting yesterday with everybody going on about that list?
1.
Wow.
Did she... Not on...
But maybe...
Bob. Think about it.
I
wish they'd... Or maybe...
It's journalists. It's our... We're... Guess all I know is that this vote is fake. So, we know that the police... We have no... So, 1, 2. If we want to stop the vote, we need materials. Got things like ropes, locks, chains, tents. We want to hear from you. Thanks for your messages. We're trying to process everything as fast as we can, but it might take a while. Meanwhile, please spread our plans. 3. New economic growth and environmental improvement. So we know that we have 1, 2. If we want to stop the vote, we need materials. Got things like ropes, locks, chains, tents. We want to hear from you. 3.
Bothered, to be honest.
Think about it, though. What if the time loop
All
were
right.
active and you would be one of the only ones noticing it? Isn't that, like, totally weird?
2. If we want to stop the vote,
Hmm.
we need materials. Got things like ropes, locks, chains, tents. We want to hear from you.
I'm done with it. I don't ever want to hear the word vote ever again.
Not the best day to decide that.
I don't care. No more messages, no more news, no more vote. Just loop me and make me forget for all I care. I can't take it anymore. I just want to sleep at
It's
night.
Monday.
Sure, I'm not the only one. Just play some happy music, please.
Wow. Yeah. Sure, right now.
It's Monday. It's Monday.
Good evening. This is your on behalf of the out from a personal point of view. I cannot wait. However, the government does acknowledge that there are people who are aware of the process of the time loop. This is why a specific scheme in this scheme they will be although we will be sad to see people, we do want to all remember, if you are for safety reasons, please are recently, I repeat, if you have done so, do not forget to let us to conclude my message. I wish all of our have a
RNB ones, RNB ones, RNB ones. Please send us your choice. RNB ones. Please send us your choice. RNB ones. Please send us your choice. RNB ones. RNB ones. Please send us your choice.
Oh. Well.
To all remembrance, we say, if you want to leave the loop, you will have to make yourself known to us. If you are a remembrant but wish to remain, to all remembrance, we say, if you want to leave the loop, you will have to make yourself known to.
Yeah, I can't, hold on, I gotta do this again, I guess.
Good evening. On behalf from a however the this in this scheme all we do want to all remember if you are a remembrant but wish to remain in the loop, you need to let us know as well. For safety, if you do not forget to
RNB ones. Please send us your choice.
if you, sorry, but we were unable to under
RNB ones. Please RNB ones. Please send us your choice.
if you are a sorry, but we were unable to understand your choice.
Anyway.
Good evening. On behalf the outcome of the from soon. However, this in this scheme, although we will be sad to see, we do to all remember if you are for safety reasons, the government needs to have all. Please, our recently installed technology will be able to validate your identity and location, and any extraction will take effect immediately. If do not to conclude my message, I wish all of our citizens a beautiful and prosperous life. Thank you again for supporting this new and exciting step in history.
What?
Our
No.
recently sorry have
RNB ones. Please send us your choice. RNB ones. Please send us your choice.
Well.
RNB ones. Please send us your choice.
sorry, but we were unable to understand your choice. Try again using a clearer audio clip.
Yeah, there's...
Good evening. However, in this scheme, although we do want to all remembrance, we say, if you want to leave the loop, you will have to make yourself known to us. If you are a remembrant but wish to remain in the loop,
oh well,
you need to let us know as well.
Guess I'll die.
To all, sorry, for safety reasons, the government needs to have all remembrance choices registered.
What?
Please send your choice to this station. For safety reasons, the government needs to have all remembrance choices registered. reasons the government needs to have. Sorry, but our recently installed technology. I repeat, extraction will take effect immediately. If you have done so and are ready, please state your choice through uploading a leave message. If you have done so and are ready, please state your choice through uploading a leave message to this channel. Do not forget to let us know as well if you want to stay. Do not forget to let us know as well if you want to stay. We value your choices deeply and strive to register every individual choice thoroughly.
I'm gonna guess it doesn't matter.
I wish all of our citizens.
I'm gonna guess this doesn't matter because the vote didn't matter.
Thank you again for supporting
the
this
vote
new
didn't
and
matter.
exciting step in
So
history. Do not forget to sorry, but have a beautiful evening. Sleep well. Thank you. Good evening. On behalf from a however the this in this scheme, although we do want to for safety, please our recently I repeat, if you have done so and are ready, please state your choice through uploading a leave message to this channel. Do not forget to let us know as well if you want to.
Since their names became the governed, although but their love what but and so they will go on until these family members
conclude.
Hosted by Fred P.
Yes, thank you for listening. We're currently, now that the time loop has, when will, starting next week, in other news. Here's a report.
they're holding justice and time won't make us for as they government officials
On News 1, never mind. And so does the music business. Remember, it's still. We'll see if. And don't forget. Anyway.
Time is
Dawn.
well.
Ready? Okay,
Thank
thank you.
you.
It's time to go to bed.
A Mentos Campus Radio. Until further, we appreciate the meet today's special lunch.
And now,
Let me go. Let me go.
there you go.
RNB1.
Good evening. This is your minister, Amal McMillan, speaking to you live.
Thank you for your choice, Remembrant. You have chosen to go.
Well,
extraction will take place in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye. And that's that. You know. There's things. I wonder how much muting is in this particular playthrough. But in any case, Sadie herself. Sadie herself. Sadie herself. Anyway, that's all frequencies. Okay. All right, let's see what's next. Evangeline. Okay. I will set this up and be right back. Well, thought we were. Hmm. I'm sort of waiting until I actually get a screen here. There we go. I hope. There we are. And there we go. Very cool that they have degrees of color blindness selections. My half sister has developed a color blindness over the last 2 years. So I forget exactly which one it is, but yeah. So it's always good to see these things in games. Alright. We're walking here. Anything? Oh, broom? What's this? Ah, yes. 1981. When everybody had the same Chrysler. Except for the person with the truck. There's definitely some sluggishness I'm seeing on the capture. What's my something off about the... Hold on. 1 second. I gotta fix the thing. I had a thing set up last night for a game that I did not play. That's what was messing up my controls. Oh, what? Huh? Huh. Where is the dumpster? Okay, those are birds, not pieces of trash. Hello, I have a nice garbage can for you. Okay, so I need to put... my trash cans out on the curb. Well, maybe if I stood them up. There we go. Okay. Extra. Is there... Oh, newspaper. Ew. Fine. Well... Do I have to, I just really enjoy that plant. I can't explain it. So why can't I go into my, you know. Hey. Well, we tried. Oh, I could do it with the letter, but not with the. Huh? Well, I mean, do I? Okay. It's raining, and I need to get this. Hope it's not fragile. I'm guessing I'm going to pick up the package again because there we go. I'm guessing I have to be holding the package when I go to the thing. When I go to the house. Huh. Well. Hold on.
As we begin.
Let's see if maybe there's some kind of a...
Welcome to Evangeline's Developer Commentary. I'm Nicholas Laborde, Racketeer Games' CEO and design lead. This is where you first experience Evangeline's key mechanic, color. We were heavily influenced by other creative works that have used color to draw attention to certain information, such as the girl in the red coat in Schindler's List, the liberation of parts of Paris in The Saboteur, or even hiding from enemies in Splinter Cell Conviction. Color guides you through our little 1980s world, and we're very proud of being able.
1981, like I said. The heyday of the Chrysler K car. Or Chrysler or Plymouth? I mean, they're the same company. So, Chrysler. Bird up.
Cultural perspective is something interesting that guided many aspects of Evangeline's development. For example, taking out the trash. simple, right? Not really, if we're talking about international culture. I received messages from people saying that they thought that the spot where you had to place the can was rude, and that they would never do that to their neighbor in real life. Another interesting cultural moment happened on our team, because our artist, Jess, who created every single 3D asset you see in this lovely world, is British. And one of the first things we assigned him was creating the garage door you just walked out of. When I described it to him as a standard motorized garage, he seemed confused. And when he came to me with questions, I was a little confused too. Did he not know how a garage door operated? Well, as it turns out, my own cultural knowledge was lacking, and I made an incorrect assumption about how garages work across.
Oh. I thought it was just going to keep going.
Cultural perspective is something interesting that guided many aspects of Evangeline's development.
Oh, I guess it has a limited radius. Okay.
As we've mentioned before, filling the world with stories was important to make the cul-de-sac seem alive. We included 2 side stories in each day. Can you find them all? Of course, there are stories that need no explanation, like a hidden message from someone on the team to a loved one, because it is a game about love after all, and we couldn't resist a few sappy things here and there.
Really? Huh. Interesting. So I have to kind of look on the ground for things. This puts a little bit into perspective as far as how to interact with this world.
We wanted to fill this world with little stories, and this is one of them. A teenager trying to save up money by cutting grass, which I'm sure we can all identify with. And he even has a little crush. I wonder how that'll play out.
See, now I want to look at Monday again. Okay, so I put this in the wrong place. Oh. There we go. Now. What? What in the world? Do I need to walk the can over to... I might have to. Well, now I don't know. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's because my, like, it worked last play and then it didn't this time. So, I don't know what the deal is. This doesn't make any sense at this point. And like, hold on, yeah, there's something off about this. Anyway, I have played plenty of this, I think. I will return to it at some point, but for now, let's see what is next. A Nightmare's Trip. Alright. Be right back. Ah. Okay, cool. All right. Hey. Okay. Does that mess things up? It might. Hold on. Let me see if, there we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now, this is A Nightmare Trip by Sky Hour Works. It's a visual novel, and I'm not playing too many visual novels on... I know there's more visual novels in the bundle. There's quite a few, actually. But I'm only playing a couple because a lot of them are on the longer side, and that's what other people in Natura tell me. And I don't know how great of a streaming experience they make for, especially the longer form ones. So that's okay though. I'm glad that there's plenty in the bundle still. I guess alt frequencies kind of counts as a visual novel, but that's okay. I can still remember the glee I was filled with the thought that I would make this new world mine. Oh, return. Yeah, I accidentally But is that quite right? No. This world, it didn't become mine at all. Instead, that night, as I sought my freedom, I became more trapped than I could have known. It was the night I was unshackled from the chains onto which I was bound. I cast aside the conductor who'd borne me. That night, I did something terrible, didn't I? It was late. They say you're supposed to turn the lights on when you're asleep. Before you sleep, this kid had them on. Perhaps for some comfort, but it was useless. The bags under their eyes showed the truth. It was the same routine every time I gained consciousness. In the light, The shadows just grew longer, drawing them to what was coming. Okay. That just made it worse. It's you again, isn't it? Please. Just go away. Yes. I approached. My movements were slow, lethargic, inch by inch. The kid watched me. A steady inch, the kid watched me waver and shift and squirm. They always push their eyes shut, as if that could somehow stop it. When they do that, I simply call upon children have this fear. Oh, the fear of accidentally going into the settings on a menu. The fear of thunder far off in the stormy skies. The fear they have of being stuck in the train rails. Of being caught in the path of far off noise as it came close. What are you doing? It matters not how tightly their eyes may close, or how hard they muffle their ears. The noise is inside their head. They immediately freeze up, trying to still their breath and pretend as if they're already dead. No matter, I can still feel their warmth, their connection, and so there is no escaping me. I relax, waiting to pounce the moment they show us a hint of life. The kid continues to try playing dead, but it proves to be to no avail. I already know that they're still there, trembling with fear. I was almost there, almost free. I'm so close. Just hurt them. Keep hurting. Why won't they let go of me? Why won't they just let go of me? It's time to finish this. Just immediately shut my eyes. It's their weakness. It spills into me. It changes me. It changes my form. Their name. What was their name? Why can't I remember? In an instant, the world around me darkens. I hear a faint, quiet voice. A noise can't hurt you. Mom, it's just a nightmare. Don't worry. It's slowly passing. You'll forget about it in the morning. It would be so simple for me. The child's connection is one that I've been cut away from. One that's allowed me to be my own being. But now that it's been left behind, it's possible I'll never feel whole again. Feel so empty. I had to put the fan on. I never unmuted myself, but it was mostly me just complaining about the drop frames here. And also reading lines. And, you know. So just imagine that. Oh. One of them animes. How old are you? No, that's rude. Okay, well, I think I'm going to, I'm going to save right here. And I'm probably going to take a longer break now, but I will be back in roughly an hour to continue the bundle for Ukraine roulette, as it were. And, yeah.